would think not. Few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins. And though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles for a short while?
Of course, Lordsman Hippocrates. You need but ask. My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I'm not gonna see.
Please, your grace. Ah, my Lord Marquis. It was the great... But now, so I... Your companion... I must... But I see...
Yote, is anything the matter?
My lord, it's your brother. His condition, though he does his best, there are but his grace. So I consulted with Talia and unless we can my lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would
For Joshua? So...
we just...
So it's only that you...
Well...
Then you've yet son.
Well, I shall...
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Bueno, vine para aquí a ver si me deja cerquita y frente a la misión. Me duele la oreja, todo. Puede estar cayendo nieve, vamos a chequear a ver si está cayendo nieve. Claro que sí.
The High Cardinal. The Dominion's all but done for.
Está cayendo nieve con
Lucky
cojones.
we stayed here.
Is that shouting I heard from the barracks? And you're just gonna fall into line? What else can I do?
I don't trust this Duke. If we're not careful, we'll undo all the Dane's hard work.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his... not that any of...
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to... He's already...
He would...
Believe me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around.
How? A man whose stated aim is to revive the Empire, Philippe, the captain now, forgiven... Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, and unlike... Well...
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison you want. We already have a leader in the Dane.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes, and I shall see it reap. Tell me, is it wealth?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services, yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like pride of place, in fact, but no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles, which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and with Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of... Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no...
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
One at a time now. There's enough for everyone.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Could be.
Right there.
Just your...
Not as for nothing.
De acuerdo, no, todo el mundo no.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Going around with...
Just...
Do you see anything you like? An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
25 y 5.
Come back again.
And to think, I would be lying under a pile of rubble in Twinside.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning... Whatever.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Pero primero que tienen que preguntarle era el
You're just gonna
de la
fall into
puerta.
line. What else can I do?
Está un soldado.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
I mean, and if that...
It's not only control of the garrison he wants.
Well, what do you think?
What do I think? I think if we followed his lead...
We already have a leader in the Dame.
You're the one who's on the body. Listen, that's if.
Thank you.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you think that's a...
Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but Empire...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me. A whole day to dry some blood.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
None worth men.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well...
Thank you. Well, thanks.
Vamos a hablar con el duque, vamos a sacarlo por cara.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
¿Este es el mismo mapa que eso? No.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
Pero tú sabes.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose world they deserve.
Sadly, I fear we listed as soldiers and not...
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again until
we meet again.
Your town needs you. I need you.
But the Duke would have... Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
Because he handed
I would speak with this Duke.
The way things are going at the garrison, it'll be up to us to defend the town soon.
The Duke only wishes to see us all.
Good girl.
Oh.
I'll need to deal with these ones first. Straight home now. Spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
El diablo. Tengo misiones para hacer con cojones, cabrón. Pero con cojones.
Dora should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to
Hello.
Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face...
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep them in Gazal greens for a few years at least.
Gazal greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Get them
Me
Gazal
llaman
green
de
seeds up to Sir
peje.
Wade in Eastpool, would you? And while you're there, ask him what the situation is with the Akashic over that way. He might actually tell you the truth.
Just because the heavens have gone to reckon with.
How do? Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much. Take care out there, eh?
Nearly done.
I've got greens of all
Looking for
shapes and
shelter,
sizes. Colours.
Inside, I'll introduce you tomorrow.
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin? Look for busy bladesmiths.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to my...
You.
Of course, she's...
No, was...
I'd seen after she's...
Did I? I'll take...
Guardian's saying we're supposed to grow up.
Ah. What brings you? These are Gizal green seed. Martha's keen to... but Martha... That... These... They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones, unless we teach them how to live. Not that it's a... Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus...
The Horde! They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches. We don't have the number.
Now you're out of time.
Precisely.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may...
You're right, my lord. I will... My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool! Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Hey.
Lord
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our force upon engage.
You're going.
I am. By with and
the sides, please.
Ha!
Sir, wait!
Then you know what you must do. We work together. Everyone playing their part. Each shielding the other that no man might fall. For us. We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too, then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Comer.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not let this village fall. Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, then, so what? No, you stay. I'll go. Join me.
If may the...
Next one's mine. I might not know what.
Come on. All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We say thank you, my friends.
No, you brought us together.
We never, but now.
Forget it, there's no. We have. And this is our home. They'll have.
Come on.
This village.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. Your father, and I shall. After.
I think. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Uy. Tengo mi mueve. Ahora no se ve el chat de TikTok, cabrón. No sé, una loquera, cabrón. Una loquera lo que tiene el OBS, cabrón.
The hero return. It's lucky you came by when you did. Auntie.
Thank you, Martha.
So, and a
Hello.
point, though you know that.
Right.
Well, in fact, he showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was, and before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work, told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. Do you know what he did? He smiled, and then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other had always...
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became our ace?
Indeed, but the loftier one's ambition, which is why...
And if good thing is, I'd better get the least...
That's...
Nuevo comienzo, parte 2. Esta noche la pasamos bien. Peligrosa.
Run like the wind.
The aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood. Petals. Gone. There's only one thing for it. Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Yote, cabrón, que se vaya a Yote y a la coger por culo.
This is no time to ride. Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always... But you... How...
To live out...
Perhaps...
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you.
Pero muchachones, no fuimos.
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put coals.
Me estoy meando. Más tarde.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived.
With any luck, though. Oh,
I'd been so that she can't. I'm sure. Hope you anyway.
Keep up.
No, falta que se lo otro primero.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Yote, I brought...
Yes, I'm sure it will serve us until we can...
I'm very...
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the...
No more.
But
I'll keep...
El Fénix Inmortal. Tiene 2 y 3. Este tiene 3 y 3. De hecho, 5 y 2, es que es 5, está casi como este 4 y 3. El otro es 5 y 2, pero al revés. Entonces que va a sacarle la maestría a estas habilidades, muchacho. Muchachito. Por eso que uso esto cuando lo jalo. Cuando lo jalo, cabrón, estos dos. Papi, va a tumbarlo, cabrón. Le zumba a esta, le sigue haciendo daño. Le tira a esta. Y sigue dándole daño, mi papá. Pero si tuviera esta también, te tumbaría más, cabrón. Sí. Todo este, cabrón. No, era por el otro lado más rápido. Porque entre medio ese caminito es como se pone a caminar también, cabrón.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Por aquí yo creo que hay una lápida.
The whole village is turned. No need to ride from here.
Coño, el perro no lo va a matar, cabrón.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Straight home now. This won't be easy.
Ahí está.
2 down, 1 to go.
Esta noche la pasamos bien.
What's happened?
Yeah, you couldn't. Nothing. I'd fine.
All right.
Thank.
I know.
Is something wrong?
Bonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others.
Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randala, then. I'd better not keep Eloise waiting.
Vale, verga. Vale, verga. Andamos valiendo menos. Por si alguien necesito. No puedo ver el chat del
When are they gonna let us through?
Ambrosia won't help me here. Fly, Ambrosia! Straight home now.
Hello there. Beaco.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult?
I did. We had all...
It was...
I did.
We the better Tramerines.
I would... that no, and...
My...
Avanza, chingada madre. Quedando la nevada aquí, ve. ¿Qué?
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. He was there. No, I would...
Hello. Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack.
I'll get...
Vamos para allá que están atacando. ¿Cómo va a ser?
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Este está más lejito. Este me va a teleportar para aquí, cabrón. Siente como conmigo te lo disfruta el bellaquito.
Good girl.
Yeah. Esta misión va a ser la otra, la sea. No, yo creo que no. A ver, por atrás. Está abajo. Por ahí. hacerle dar la vuelta del pero bien durote.
No need to ride from here. Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the...
Se jodió Teodoro. Teodoro. ¿Dónde está Teodoro?
That's better.
Vino, pero río, pero bien para arriba porque vino ahí.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
¿Dónde está Theodore?
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
piso, coño. Siente como...
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
No, cabrón.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore. And so will you! Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
No hay nada ahí, mujer. Ella se desapareció a la verga. apareció, se fue con los panchos.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against...
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would
to live my own life.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him, but he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be how much easier and devoted myself. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night, and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You did, and you...
It was so we could be together. Oh,
Te vas a tirar tú por ahí, joder, cabrón, no más. Y esa mierda de quién carajo será.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. I need nothing, so bringing into this. Thank you.
Me dieron esa mierda. Estúpido. Letrero, tú subiste. Disminuye el tiempo de recuperación de huracán. Escarlata. 3 segundos. No, chequeo ante la traducción. Voy a chequear. Fuente ráfaga eólica. Aliento del fuego. Bueno, esos 99. Le quita 11. Ante mierda. Llamas del renacer, 12 segundos. El anillo es el que está cabrón. Aliento del fuego, huracán, escarlata. Huracán, escarlata, cabrón, ¿cuál carajo es? Esto tiene 30 segundos. Y le baja 3 segundos. Si tú me dices que le baja, qué sé yo, 10 segundos, algo así. Pero, ¿qué? $35, $48. Se puede usar mientras se lanza Mega Fulgor del Mega Fulgor. Es este. La explosión se puede. Presiona el botón una segunda vez para hacer la explosión. La fuerza de la explosión es... que las esferas atacan al objetivo. La fuerza de la explosión llega a su límite cuando las esferas brillan en un color naranja brillante. Las explosiones se pueden activar en cualquier momento, sin importar en esta. Es que este lo tienes que usar con esto obligado. El cristal solo puede... segundos. De 75 y este es 1 minuto. Es que como ese está ahí dando, pegando, ¿me entiendes? Como te lleva, ese está rato pegando. Sí, espero un cheque. Se murió el tipo, cabrón, diablo, pobrecita la tipa.
Come on. Yeah.
Oh.
You deserve enough of you, are there?
That's all of them. A wine can uncross his toe.
No, que el tipo ese se espere, cabrón. Tengo que chequear todo esto por ahí.
Everything's back the way it was. I don't know how.
Fresh silks from the Canva caravan. Like naught you've seen before.
Take that, you naughty...
Clive!
I just want...
You there?
But speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the...
Mate.
I'm afraid... And they... Over the long... Life that...
Vic... Oh.
What's the difference between the law?
A league of outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnus by now.
I did. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked a cent...
You're not the... He asked and he said...
Then you've done what we...
All right, leave it...
If those ne'er-do-wells want to band together, let them. They'll be no match for us.
Oh, sí, nothing much.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle. Straight home now.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
Hijo de la verga.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you.
No, but... That's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying...
What?
Seen someone with it, if he's still... I don't know.
Caos. Claro, como mi personaje de este juego está vestido y se ve, cabrón. Parece que es el malo, cabrón.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two...
Look at him.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
We need to do something. And quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince...
You're right.
I'm at you, mate. Hey, look.
Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
You all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face.
As have I, Lord Underhill.
That's right.
The rumors that he's a bearer.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be...
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see...
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side? I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. We'll talk some sense in...
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true. That was her point. Rather not, but I do not, and so must I. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
Are you sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. Your reward for... Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's a...
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Botao. La verga. No, porque... No. Porque esta cuando la haga, me va a mandar para la base y... Mejor hago la Sí, yo sé que tú eres bien pu. Tú eres bien pudiente.
Lord Rosfield, have you let me see if in as it should make of Kachai if they might thank you.
¿Y cómo se supone que lo voy a hacer si no puedo entrar para allá? Por acá. Si esa ahí está cerrado. Por el otro lado, tú subite.
Good girl. Run like the wind. Time to fight.
Hijo de puta.
Too slow. Fly, Ambrosia.
Te la buscaste con Ambrosia, papi.
Enough of you, are there? Safe. Nice try. Let's go.
Let's go, Ambrosia.
This might take a while.
No cobro, porque no me fui para el carajo.
You deserve a rest.
The fuck? Y se murió todo el mundo aquí.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. There'll still be spiders. Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
quedó.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this. Thank you. We are I now. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Creo que no hay más, ¿no? Si hay algo más, se jodió. Se quedó.
Ah, you are...
I collected your here.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you.
Cyril, losses, were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the...
Even...
My lord, we live...
Cyril, but allow me to provide... Think not, please.
I thank if you and we as...
I did.
Then...
Level 53. Un segundo, uff, muchachos, eso es. Un supino. Vale, que me quiero quitar es este. Porque como que no sé. Ese ataque está bien loco, cabrón. Este me gustó. Oh, fue el de donde estoy ahora mismo. Ese fue el que vi. Siente.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing.
I never thought
Clive!
And the
Most hold up. Enough.
well,
I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have been?
I thought.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. If somehow said you... Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for you can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, sure, still. You, ready for the op?
We can't afford to wait.
Right, oh, and...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me?
I'm stopping you there. Take
Leave and...
The fuck?
All right. Which one of you's first?
si le pongo la bola eléctrica esa.
Is that it? Apparently not.
El día, caramba, quimera, bien quimera.
Not getting past me. The question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall, but we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Oh, you do know. More will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Entremos, por favor.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravost won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those...
All right.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravosh needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But you'd have been...
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravosh isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, it's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead the average castle of Preckham.
There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something.
Dame una espada bien cabrona, legendaria, cabrón. El yunque. No, otra medallita más.
This is
a token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are
Have you ironed between them?
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Puros hornos ahí. Póngalo a trabajar, que ya. Rompí un carruaje ahí, valió ver. Hay que armar una leyenda.
man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Ping, ping, ting. Se tiene que ver el hijo de puta, una espada negra así, bien cabrona.
Bugger me. We actually did it.
Se ve puta, se ve bien.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravozd.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship root?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Volk!
Ven esa espada acá, cabrón. Ragnarok 325. Gotterdam Ron. El diablo. ¿Tú quieren, papi, que yo?
What do I owe the honor? I never thought me and Zoltan would ever spin if it. Yeah. Clever girl now. What do you want?
Tengo la espada de la Ragnarok. Quiero 75 y 75. Oricalco. Tengo dos, me falta.
Anything else?
Y mi espada la tengo, sí la tengo. Aumenta el daño de voluntad. Aumenta el daño de voluntad de explosión mágica. Hay uno que tengo que cambiarme. Aumenta la duración de los... el daño de los combos un 5%. Aumenta la generación del límite un 3% al infligir daño. Ala. Aumenta la cantidad. Pero no me han dado del otro, el otro que me tienen que dar. Aliento full. Esa es la mierda esa. Rayo de la justicia. Este, con el huracán, tiene que bregar para que haga más daño. Carga automáticamente.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
Yo dije, papi, la espada tiene que ser negra que se vea cabrón.
Canva lost? It can't be true.
Miss, can we read Miss Edith's story for a lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Us? Good, thankfully.
Tiene que dar más pociones, papi.
That's brilliant! I'll fit him to the smelter royal. May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong,
But it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
Ese cara. Vamos a ponerte el pecho bien cabrón, más pociones.
So, what do you reckon?
It's... Actually, thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You were... And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but... That's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make... Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes.
Tiene que tenemos más espacio, papi. Moral ampliada. Sí, se usará. Espacio de inventario maximizado. De 4 a 6, de 3 a 4, de 2 a 3, 2 a 3. Pues, no, se supone que se llama, pues sí estaba antes. 8, 5, 8, 5, 4, 4.
So, she don't need sails or oars, but she's
Me
still
da
the
uno
fastest
más y
ship
dos
at
de la
sea.
otra. Cabrona, te veías calva hace nada, no jodas. Se veía calva.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All yours.
Disminuye el tiempo de carga de magia. Cero dos, cabrón. ¿Qué es eso? Añade nueva canción. Objetivo.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Que necesito matar uno para ganar. Aquí hay uno. ¿Qué pasó aquí? Ok, nuevo, ¿verdad? Ya no quedan más misiones.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Always something in there.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Al principio. ¿Qué hacen? Reino de
Always wanted to visit Ash.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
time to fight.
Primerita.
Quiet.
Primera.
We're not doing well on this one. Stay close, Thor.
Calco, ya tengo 3.
Should have picked on someone your own size. Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
En serio, para 10 pesos. Cabrón. Sí, sale el dibujito, porque no tenía. Ahora sí tengo. Mira qué cosa.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Nada más hay uno, cabrón, me cago en la madre. Pandemonio, cabrón. En serio, cabrón. Vamos a romper la cabeza buscando como los locos, cabrón. Si Pandemonio está donde yo me voy a ir ahora. Mismo está nuestro pana Pandemonio, ¿viste? Ese Pandemonio, como quiera me lo voy a encontrar. Estoy de fondo. Yo también estoy en el fondo, güey.
Run like the wind. Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
I see only orcs and a Kashak here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
sé que se tiene que hacer. El huesazo.
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle.
Taparrabo manchado.
Your reign is at an end.
Cuando consigo otro coso de transportar.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. All over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Anda ese pendejo con él para allá, cabrón.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
This reeks like a morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us. Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Isla.
Thanks, Gal.
La isla. Ese cabrón no tiene gente. Bueno, ese cabrón no quiere gente.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
viene otro más cabrón, me lo imaginé.
Listen over here.
Manso tu subite. Acabó el hielo.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
¿Por qué, cabrón? Se empieza a laguear, cabrón. Es un video, cabrón. Eso va bien. Cuando lo graban en el videojuego, eso no laguea así, cabrón. Y el Xbox está bien. Todo está bien, cabrón. Dime tú.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Me voy de aquí en la web y ya está, cabrón.
got them all.
So did I.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
Who? Who?
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Gone east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canberra. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Oh, that where we're gonna find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
18, no te metas ahí que te vas a joder, cabrón. Ahí está la foto completa.
The mural
Vejima.
is complete.
Titán.
Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. Where is the Phoenix? By the Founder.
¿Dónde está el Feni? El Feni es el malo, güey.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Tú eres el malo, güey. Ya tienes a Ultima sellado adentro y eres el Feni. Así que ya ustedes saben quién va a ser el malo. Desde que él se lo plantó ahí, yo me imaginé que él iba a ser el malo. El final boss. Pero vamos a ver. Una teoría. Coño. Me pica. Pica los piojos.
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Puedo hacer el cinturón. El cinturón. Cinturiquín. Métele el perreo.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Huevo. Oricalco. Que también necesito 3 oricalcos para esto. Y si la cago. Y en verano es que me sube mucho tampoco, como que. Lengua pétrea. Y la espada así que me va a poner bien bellaco. Acero oscuro. Ya no sé, cabrón. Ya no sé qué hacer. Porque yo creo que esta es la última. No,
Anything else?
si no es la última. Es de las últimas.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord.
I shall go to Eastport.
Cuando forma la parecita.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
¿Cómo que no hay nada? Déjame ir para el baño de una vez, buscar hielito. desayunito, porque imagínate. No es fácil, mi loco. Cuando te dejan solo en tu casa, tu mujer se va para Puerto Rico huyéndola en la nieve.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I. There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
Un papel ahí bien grande que tengo. Un ring a tu vida. Para que te den por culo. Tan temprano, cabrón. Temprano está tuyo, estoy amanecido, cabrón. Yo no he dormido. Mames, baba. Amanecido, baba. Dormido, baba. No hemos dormido en vaga. Hoy lo tenemos que acabar.
Too slow. Hablando de eso, espérate. Chequen mis habilidades. Tengo 2000 puntos. No, hombre, no tenemos nada, bueno, mames, güey. Esta pendeja ya, cabrón. Ya, hoy se acaba para abajo. Amanecillo. Amanecillo. Dale, coño.
Straight home now. Aumenta la vitalidad 500, cabrón, hija de puta. Pues claro que sí, baba. Aumenta la vitalidad máxima 500. Venga, un chingo de vida, weón. Es un chingada, weón. Con la cañita no las va. De los 10 pesitos. De hecho, luce ahí el compensa que como 3 y pico.
This is it, boy.
¿Dónde? En Belia. No. Sí, porque en Belia, muñeca. En Belia puro pisto. Sandwichito pavo, que imagínate. No cayó nieve para allá. Va. De hecho, aquí está cayendo nieve, pero mira. Con cojones. mi carro ya tiene casi las llantas tapadas, de tanta nieve.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
El último rey. Sí, lo tengo.
The tower. It's alive.
Se están tardando, pero
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. Should be any here.
¿y aquí qué va a haber? Vergüenza, bueno, mames.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Si no peleamos ahora, peleamos. Si no. El pescas. Vergüenza.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world. can't anymore.
Nieve. Nivería. Makasih, baba.
You know what to do, boy.
Cabrón, esa gente que hacen anime, hacen juegos para los sacar.
almost there.
He's here. I can feel him.
I can feel it.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Gotcha.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
Marioneta.
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well.
Muy bien.
Come then.
En guardia.
Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger,
Away.
prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
Desperate, are we? We can begin. You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require pursuit.
You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
lado de su televisor, hermano, como seca.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will. You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! No. Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! Existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
Me mató, cabrón. No te puedo creer, cabrón. ¿Cuánta vida yo tenía, cabrón? Que no me fijé, no mames.
is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
No venga con esa pendejada, güey. ¿Cómo le va a quitar el poder ahora? Chingada madre. Padukin. Ay, ¿cómo cayó ahí? Si se supone que está más abajo. What the hell?
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
Chúpaselo, chúpaselo. Chúpale el poder.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh. It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Indeed. The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the orcs. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Eso, llegó el mero,
And I'll be damned. Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us? I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing them all.
bodies and build a pile in the
Esa pelea
courtyard.
sí estuvo perra, ¿verdad?
Quickly.
Le dijimos, o sea, de la más que me gustó.
Terence.
My lord.
Es el novio. El novio. Son gays esos cabros.
You will find a girl there.
Sí, güey.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it.
Ya se besaron, güey.
And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone.
Ya se besaron, güey, no mames.
Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Mando a la verga. Una cartita, un par de pesos y lárgase para el carajo.
Farewell.
My prince.
My prince.
Llevando a la verga al jevo, el cabrón mató al pai. No, hombre, ese cabrón sí que está. Destruyó su pueblo. Cabrón, ese tipo, tacho. Sí. Porque el malo estaba en el... lo tenía según poseído el príncipe. Y lo hizo gobernante, qué sé yo. Y ese cabrón le tiró la lanza y el país se metió en el medio para que no lo matara. De ahí se encabronó ese güey, pues empezó a tirar el rayo para abajo en toda la...
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
Barnabas se murió, pay.
The king is dead.
Pero para mí el malo es ese, el hermano. Para mí va a ser el hermano. Porque él lo tiene sellado adentro y él...
So there.
Y creo que el malo tiene el poder del Fénix también. En las fotos que salen, él tiene las alas del Fénix. La única sobreviviente ganó.
They are.
Esa tipa sigue
So
estando.
is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Ese jodido, May. Dale para la base de nosotros y a la verga.
Gav, we need to talk.
Tenemos que hablar. Tenemos que hacernos el amor. Puñeta, avance que quiero ya ver qué chingada me da el poder del Odín.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Se va a ser su padrastro ahora. La está abrazando y todo ya. No, hombre. Se lo que se quedó cuidándola le tiró.
Do you think
su
that was
labia.
wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. That doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight.
Me falta un tubo
The right
del
to
pito
deny it.
para el
Is that
baño.
not so?
It is. For our sins.
El chumbi.
Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
But he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
No, hombre, ¿cómo vas a ir tú para allá?
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Hermandad. Rey obtuvo una parte de esencia del Odín. A la vez que hace el perro este. Uy, saca la espada, cabrón. No mames, güey. Batique.
When Bond.
Equipado de este garuda, como que ya me tiene un cojonadito. Se vaya a la verga. Sí, bueno. El vuelteretas, ¿verdad? Oh, este poder es como raro, cabrón. A diablo, cabrón, ¿qué es eso? Este como que no es pa. No, hubiese hecho otro de esto, cabrón, a la madre. Espérate, vamos a hacer otro, cabrón. Tengo este, la garra, el rayo. Aquí le pongo este cabrón. Este es para limpiar el minion. El vergazo. El beimo o chiva. Chiva. Vamos a usar chiva un ratito más. Vamos a cambiar esa habilidad. Voy a ponerme la super. El Odin King.
His magic died with him.
Y tenemos todo el círculo. Los 5000 puntos, cabrón. Ah, espérate. Está aquí, tengo un montón de puntos más. Ahí está. Ya está. ¿Y esto qué es esto? Se usa para recuperar inmediatamente. ¿Qué? No entiendo. Se usa para recuperarse inmediatamente de cualquier habilidad. Reduce un 50% el tiempo de recuperación de alma de las habilidades, cabrón. Le baja el cooldown, cabrón, no joda. Y la super. 2 espadas. Esto para subirlo. 5000. Papel, en vez de pelear con tu espada, peleas con esta pendeja. Al usar durante otra habilidad, ralentiza el tiempo temporalmente. Reduce un 50% el tiempo de recuperación. Vamos para allá.
The road to stone here is.
Y tengo
to us no longer.
Una misión aquí, cabrón, todo. Arriba.
No here. You were right, Joshua.
You're right, Joshua.
bodies up ahead.
Primo, ¿qué tú haces aquí?
Is there no peace for a dying?
What? Will? Of course. May you find peace.
Que descansen en paz. No, pues se murió. Dame ir para... No, es que aquí... ¿Qué es esto aquí, cabrón? ¿Dónde? Che, ¿dónde empecé ahorita? Cabrón, es que si eso baja la... No, no puede ser. No puede ser que eso baje la... Eso mismo era, o sea, pinche perro que se transforma cuando le sale los cojones, cabrón. Por aquí fue que yo... Por aquí está la puerta esa donde pude ver. Aquí no es. Se quedó frisado esto, qué pedo. Déjame grabar por si acaso. Un loading screen. Me metí a perder. Vamos a probar a Odin. Odin King. Da mucha pinta.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem to follow visitors. Nice try.
lengua peta.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Si el primer golpe da en el lleno, puede usar X para como le da en el mismo tiempo para extender la cadena, ok. Si no llena la barra, ok. Al límite, 22 segundos. Este es como para romper y esto. Se puede realizar otro ataque, espérate. Se puede realizar otro ataque al presionar el botón. Asegúrate que lo puedo cancelar en cualquier momento. Asegúrate de golpear, no ya. 16 segundos. Las habilidades de esta están bien rápidas, cabrón. La pinche super. Tú supiste. Fija un enemigo con LB antes de usarlo para concertar todos los ataques. Parece que se va cambiando y el pinche Odín. Yo creo que ya se supone que ya salió más bacanas más. Como salió ese nuevo así. Obliginking. Lo que no vi fue la misión donde chinga es que hay que hacerla. No, hombre, más arriba. Me iba a hacer un momento. Voy para la base porque tengo que hacer la espada nueva. A veces más fuerte que esta, más fuerte. A ver si tengo una armadura. Tú subiste. Y a comprar pociones que me las bebí en esa pelea y me las...
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Viendo, papi, como agua fría, tú supiste.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Y esta mierda supone que me reviva, yo no entiendo. Yo no entiendo. Así que tengo que usarla, no, pues no me sale usarla. Venderle Excalibur, loco.
Finished, are you? The stew's awfully thin.
Caballito.
What do I owe the honor?
Que se me
Same for you, dear.
cabrón. Y es más mierda que la que yo tengo, no mames, güey. Espada helada. No mames.
No scratches, all right?
La que yo hice con... La hice con secundaria. Pues ya puedo hacer los dos, cabrón. Sabré yo si me dan otro mejor, cabrón. Por eso no me da miedito hacerlo.
Got it. Fine.
Si quiere el tablero de lado. Hay otra ahí que está más perrona. Esa es la que... Es que la que yo tengo la hizo una misión secundaria. Pero está esta que tiene más 50. Me faltan 2 materiales.
Anything else?
La nueva no la vamos a usar, pero si la podemos ponerla aquí para verla como chinga es. ¿Cuál es esta? No, esta no es. No, esta no. Es esta. La de clavo. La de hielo. Esta es la Ragnarok, cabrón. Esa es la que los tipos me hicieron. Aquí para tu subite.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Con la pichera ahí ya está, puñeta. Dalmea, Zambleque. Tembleque. Walié es el sitio nuevo, yo creo, ¿verdad? Zambleque. La vasija. En la vasija otra vez. La del titán. Este va a estar más cabrón, da más chao. Volvamos primero para este primero. La vasija, Zambleque. Tembleque. Del robo. La vasija creo que está por aquí. La vasija. Por la vasija. Por acá. La vasija, mírala ahí. No mames, no pueden poner un pinche teletransportador ahí, chingado, mira. A correr como un cabrón por ahí para abajo. La vasija. Donde nos van a dar hasta por dentro de la orejilla.
Faster!
Dale para abajo. ¿Qué? ¿Qué? Que no hay. ¿Qué? No.
All right.
Aquí hice una misión. Pinga. Con el Odín. Ah. No, esta mierda de cosa otra vez. Me cago en la madre, el diablo. del mundo.
Looks like you're working something up. Only one thing for it.
Ay, cabrón, que esa arma está bien loca, cabrón. Quiero usar la arma esa, pero no me acomodo todavía. La de hoy. Si no le hacemos el amor rápido a esta pendeja. ¿Sabes qué yo quiero probar, cabrón? Espérate, cabrón. Esta es la que yo quiero probar. ¿Dónde está el rayo? Ah, no tengo que sacarlo, espérate. ¿Dónde está se lo pongo aquí. Aquí con este lo rompo, este va a ser el del daño y el defensa. Este para romper, este lo puedo cambiar. No puedo usar los de Odín, cabrón. Necesito uno. Algo así por acá. Ya vamos a romperlo.
Sweet dreams.
Lo que tengo que cambiar es una aquí, pero tengo una de este. Puedo ponerle esta para romperlo más rápido. Tengo que ponerle esta para sacarlo más rápido. El de los puñetazos, ¿no? Recuerdo el video. Dame un gancho. ¿Quieres un gancho? Ok. Le meto un puño a la costilla. ¿Viste ese video? No. La mujer le dice al vato, dame un gancho. ¿Segura? Sí, dame un gancho. Y el tipo agarra y le mete un puño por la costilla.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Estos dos están en el mapa nuevo. Estela de Titán Dalmacia. Estela de Titán. ¿Dónde está la Estela de Titán? Mírala aquí, la Estela de Titán. ¿Cuál está más cerca de la Estela de Titán? Creo que eso creo. Joder, gilipollas. Tengo que ponerme otra vez la otra habilidad. O si la tengo bien también. ¿Estás bueno?
Faster!
Los chocobos. En la playa.
You deserve a rest.
Aquí mismo está el pana. Thanatos. Ah, poco si muy Thanatos, güey.
It's me you want. I'm right here.
esa es la combi completa. ¿Qué? Level 45.
And don't come back.
Ok, ahora.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Sancthornian, dear.
Acero oscuro, ya tengo uno. Oriculco. Cabrón, es que no sé si hacerme esto.
Anything else?
Olvídate de eso. Vamos para allá. Vamos para allá. Vamos para allá. Ahora sí vamos a poder el poder de Odín. Yo creo que puedo usar el poder de Odín. Tengo que ponerme los tres iguales. Pues yo creo que no se puede. Vamos para el norte. En 5. Eso está en 5, tú supiste. Una poción cae bien. Chocoy. Hombre, primo se murió ahí. Y de camino el pobre.
Thanks, gal. Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Hay un army hueputa, pero nosotros somos los únicos dominantes. Los vergas. Yo creo que para los otros dos tienen que virar para atrás,
Straight home now.
qué mierda. Reemplaza el arma actual de Clay con la espada de Odín. Así esta habilidades. Pónganlo ahí. Ay, pendejo que yo hice. Sin el tel quiero ponerlo Odín. Si puedo, ¿no? Aquí va Chiva y Chiva. ¿Cuál me puse esta? Y con polvo de diamante con Linky. A ver si con esta sea la que haga más. Por siempre va a ganar la oscuridad feliz. ¿Qué habilidad es esa? ¡Faster! No mames. No, porque hace tan poquito daño.
Run like the wind.
Have care.
Straight home now.
¿El cofre? ¿Se me deja abrir el cofre, señor?
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. All right.
harder a bit.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Señor me pegó con el rayo, papi, y me bebí como 4 pociones de corrido ahí, cabrón. Me bebí.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
cristal, cabrón. Qué puta. Yo pensé que este mapa iba a ser bien chiquito. Yo dije, no, el último mapa va a ser chiquito. Cojones, cabrón, está grandecito el cabrón.
Let's go. Faster.
El Farmes. Terminando para abajo.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashik.
Caution, brother. Quiet.
Eren llega, el titán. Y subite.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here.
cofre.
Caution.
El Bahima. Lo
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Está hablando desde arriba.
Thanks, girl.
You'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Están unidos. Baxi Baba. Ovacita. Ovacita, besita.
Ready, go? Run like the wind. Mistakes.
back to the stables, girl. Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Puerta, pastor. ¿Qué hacen posible por ahí? otras pociones hay por ahí? Mierda. Valgado, La de Odín. Vaya a hacer la prueba de Odín, cabrón. Hacer la level 5. Consigue el más. hice? ¿Cómo que no hice esto? O el bloqueo. Sí, este sí lo hice. Ese porque no hice el bloqueo. Castigo. Hacer de arriba para abajo. Este no. Ahora ni la suya. Y se usa para recuperar inmediatamente. tomarla en serio. Pero no entiendo la habilidad esa rara que me dan, cabrón. Esa habilidad está rara. Guap. Por delante y por detrás. La super y la rara. Que es buena y tengo la super. son. No, para mí las buenas son. ¿Qué me dieron? Aumenta el daño de voluntad de acero danzante. Yo creo que ese es el de las volteretas. El volteretas. Ay, irme de aquí para que caramba va a quedar, no mames. Sí, encontré más que 3 lápidas, me faltan como 4 más, no mames. Prueba de seguridad completada. Hay que ponerle la super, cabrón. Está bien hijo de puta la super. ¿Cuál fue el que me dieron? A ver. Acero danzante. Yo creo que es la super, cabrón. Acero danzante, la super. ¿Qué tú me diste? ¿Cuánto tiene de cooldown? 45 segundos. Esponjita, esponjita. ¿Estudiarlo? El amor. Papá Celso. Dice avanza rápidamente por bloquear a un enemigo. Se puede realizar varias veces. Sí. Sin falta. Sansetsukan. Porque soy muy sniper. ¿Marre? Carlos Duty, baba. Carlos, bro.
No use calling Ambrosia now. This is no time to ride.
Quiet.
No, hombre,
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Okay. Oh.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. No mistakes.
Yeah, that's it. No, yo no quiero ir para allá. No, yo no me quería entrar, cabrón.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
No vamos para allá todavía, papi, porque nos vamos a matar cuando vayamos para allá. Esponjita, esponjita.
Covered in... nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Isla y Cuenca Kristen. Está aquí, cabrón, yo no lo vi. Cuenca Kristen. Tiene que estar por algún lado de aquí, tiene que estar. Y el otro está por aquí. Si no está acá, debe estar por aquí. Aquí seguro es Isla y Cuenca Kristen. 100% seguro. Isla y Cuenca Kristen. ¿Dentro de la ciudad o fuera? Un bellaqueo es lo que la baby pide, quiere que te active. Guay, me está portando el cansancio, pero no, yo no. Están allá arriba, voy a subir.
Quiet.
¿Y de puerra?
Your journey ends here.
Ahora tengo que dar en la cuenca a ver de dónde chinga estaba. begin.
That's no ordinary code.
¡Los diablos! Brrr.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Tenemos dos mapas. Si voy ante ti, te saco a bailar, no me digas que no. Y la base de nosotros está en el mismo medio. En medio de todo, papi, donde todo comenzó.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
What's that for you, dear?
Acero oscuro. No tengo más acero oscuro.
trouble with your gear, or the sound of ringing still? Who knows? You do what you need to do, Clive.
Aquí voy trabajando
Clive.
negro.
Go on then.
Como un negri.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Madre de Barnabas. Una de las últimas.
What subject shall we consider today?
Falta uno todavía. Quimera. Pantera Bengala.
The door to the shelves shall ever be
Nick
open.
said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she
Odín.
didn't. She said I could.
Pero no hay nada por ahí, no fuimos. Falta un material para hacer la espada, no sé. Solo Serry.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
So do I. Las calles de la locura. Parte pelea. Me tiró el loco.
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Stand back. Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward! Joshua!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I will shield, remember?
the beginning.
tirando un meteorito, cabrón. No tienes vida, cabrón. Te maté hace hora, me cago en la madre, coño. El BI, me cago. Está perro, cabrón.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
get through that.
This gate here is open.
This gate is open, dijo. No, que chingado.
Not what I was expecting. Too slow. Nice try.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
See any other way?
Por el castillo.
This might take a while.
Nivel 46. Hay niveles de niveles.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread. And we won't.
$2,400. Listo.
Don't get surrounded.
En el reality.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die? Jill!
She's not alone.
Pues.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. Guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Don't suppose there's out none one.
And we wouldn't want to anger old.
You mean? I've got some good stuff for you. Righto, here you go. All done then? You want us to make you something? Anything else I can make for you? Welcome to the Big Hammer. Anything else I can make for you? Thank you. Is there else you need? You've got everything you need then? Anything else I can make for you?
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Bagus sih, muy verguillas, baba. Presionar el botón.
each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We'll only get one chance at this. Ultima can wait a little longer.
All right. Just don't forget. There's still an arm.
No hay misiones ni nada. Eso,
You
vamos.
see, Kanda?
We fought long.
We need a...
Vamos para allá, Joshua. Vamos para encima. Vamos para lo último, papi.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Estoy embarazada. Ah, baby. Será una bicha.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Grieta interdimensional.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
Creo que necesita maíz, no,
And follow we shall. For now.
Power.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Mythos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Mythos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
Brother. I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family, we have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdain. gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us. Oh, God. It's all ready. Ready, boy. Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
aumenta la velocidad a la que acero bastante llena la barra.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
Sí, güey, se le da pela así. Ay, sí que no se ve. El negro es el vergas, ¿o no?
Your struggles have
Pero
made
ese
you
funciona,
strong.
ese sí brega.
Yet your
Pero
soul
tiene-
remains heavy with sin.
El negro tiene mejor memoria, mejor por
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
No, ese nadie está durmiendo todavía. Touch. Necesita un par de cromoite.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Sí, güey.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Levántate, pendejo.
Clive!
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Oh, fuck me.
Tampoco sé muy
Is
bailar.
that ether?
Y el Snyder, invítalo, güey. Está
What in
durmiendo.
good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
vuelta al origen.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about it. I feel like he's...
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on...
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
Sí, Neo.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
Más mejor. Sí, güey.
Joshua seemed upset.
Sí, güey. Sí, güey. Se va.
What do I owe the honor? For saying fortune, dear. That it?
De la velocidad que... Yeah, boy. Y ahora sí.
You do what you need to do, Clive. What do I owe the honor? For saying fortune, dear.
Esto me gasta todo hierro 5 velocidad 5 de hierro 5 y 2 5 y 2 la Senche. Sí.
The skies, then the crystal. What next?
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to East.
Poco tengo de verguilla. ¿Qué le pasa a Yocho que está encojonado? Uy.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so
Sí,
be
no.
it. It's what we've been doing all along.
La niña fresa.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
Que funcionan ahora.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Por la baby.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything. Something.
Mommy.
You alright? About... Oi!
La baba.
Let's... About that. Oi! Let's... You off then?
Rather, you're from but we must move and I certainly injured the ups, but he and I did.
Of course not. As long as chaos and if the feet, I'll what you
no.
Be what you will. Lady Karen has seen our show. La pesca, güey.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home. And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost. Sid would all, I reckon.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all.
You're kind...
That pap,
Where to,
baby.
then?
Sit down. With the Pepe.
What do you think happened to me?
Sid!
With what?
No!
It's very...
Well, then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise...
Why?
You do...
Thanks.
Ese aire caliente me tiene los ojos, papi, tumbao. Sigo, come tumbao. Estoy listo porque estoy probado. No pasa nada. No te pegas por el lado.
If this... What?
Is
The end... It's not the fault. Well,
Is-
we've all...
If-
No.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find his bone while I'm there as well.
That crystal certainly don't bode well. But just think of all the secrets it must hold.
I will not be forgotten.
Sid,
Of course.
no, I will. We will. The
But the two dog, I will. You can leave. All right.
fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
¿El de qué?
Think you can help? All right. If it's I'll keep.
Thank you. You and I.
If you...
But the...
So yeah. True, I'll let not.
Northreach. I suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Sid.
Well,
Fine, it's the neat somewhere. Does
I'm making we
thank Chad thought
he must.
He
Then we
the entrance. We should.
Clive. Josh, I is in the off and in the zero. Of course, very.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west. Toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed.
Ah, Clive. Anyone right? And Clive, I think. Coveters of Secrets, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true tale which could overawe.
How is
why they which by the what fuss you made in what was not. Rumors of the executive. Well, but if very well.
Está lleno. Voy. Parece baba. No, neon todo. Esa es mi compita, el pinche negro. quiero acabar, pero creo que si le pichó la secundaria a lo mejor lo acabo, pero estoy durmiendo, 2 días dándole. Aló. Porque sí, muy bien. Oh. Nos vamos en el bote.
It's still here. After all these years. Lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
La vaquera. Algo así muy vaquera.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway.
El escondite.
Wasn't it, Torgal?
No, hombre. Fíjate que los menús los cambiaron, pusieron cosas en otros lados, así que tú supiste. Las cronolitas no se ven, las cronolitas.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps.
No, que chingado.
What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword.
No, hombre.
Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Sí, güey.
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Tú dile que vas y ya está, güey. Cuando dice, ¿cuánto AP tiene? 360 y 370 y ya está.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. all right. I'm coming.
Que chingado.
I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Pero... Aumenta el ataque. Al 100 King.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready. It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Esta no te la voy a meter.
This should be enough.
To the beach?
Lazare might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke about it.
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
Because he handed it in along with his sword. Said he'd find a better way to protect the town.
need you. I need you. The Duke would have me.
Do you have
What is
it's a tender so
Welcome.
Here, my lady. To whom?
My name is Anitis. I wish
I please.
as indeed for yes he and I way does the dress my but he squatty we for small but as if he I bid
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. Which bit? I'm
Right.
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
So you are content to abandon the people to their fates?
I'm not abandoning anyone to anything.
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to...
That's not trying to, at least.
Even... Thank...
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seemed... Anyway, right, we have... You know, thank you.
This is no time to ride.
Faster!
I'm nervous. Is it all right to be nervous?
Well met, Sid. This...
Please.
Gav! It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fight.
Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
No, porque soy muy neón, güey.
Even now, the capital has moved. The Empire keeps the watchtowers overlooking royal meadows and the Sea of Grace Land. But only by a skeleton crew. It's a trial, not a death sentence.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive! You're right. I just whatever what we might.
Do you have a
say?
What do you?
What?
I'll do.
Be careful.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded her branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griega.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
steel in the hands of every man.
There are so many of them.
Not for long. It's only just begun.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake.
Glad to...
Well, I think
I had that. They bloody not know.
up. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and...
As is I...
I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was... I should have...
But I will, and will you thank now and to...
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque.
Well, I should see...
Can we get you anything?
There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How... Tell me, I see.
Very well. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, for naive, I fell in. He was my master's guard after they discovered us, and so we've not that we had it until... It was the Vale that took us in, that fed those that... He did, but at least it was the gentleman. So I was... And so that I...
Thank you for sharing.
Perhaps that never... And I know the people... And what can we...
Oh.
Oricalco. Ay, Dios. Espera. Esperando señal, carnal. Soy baba.
Come on. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
And what can I do for you? I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Got any more of those special elixirs?
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is he? I knew
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you.
But Sid, he
did.
Of course. Don't you...
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
Should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not. Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart.
Indeed it is. The fact...
Wait, and this...
After the best of us wouldn't
Fine.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, with that time the curse breaker
couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
¿Qué pedo? ¿Y ahora? Sambleque.
You alright?
Something troubling.
No shit.
I'm sure. So. Is it? All right then. Not just any.
No. Dang it.
Only that. Listen, I think you're a... What do you want?
Should last you a good while.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Caution, brother.
Time to fight.
Be safe.
over.
Yo quiero al límite y yo no voy para afuera.
Because you have to.
No, no.
Yes, look.
Hay que venir alguien para ahora.
I'm getting tired of these things.
¿Qué? Ahí está la pala, recoge Dios para afuera. Ahí está la pala. ¿Para qué cara va para afuera?
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be? No scratches, all right?
And?
Calco.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me.
Oh, there was near.
You look like you could do with a drink. When I was a... I cram. I swore... But the wind... And thank good... Like being back in the glory days. Half of me wishes... It ain't exact... And that's just... Give the others my regards.
Are the bearers taking well to their new homes, you know? I sometimes worry how they'll manage without me to cook and clean for them.
Ah, Lord Rossfield.
Isn't it pretty?
Yeah. Pretty dumb and sinister.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver? Was this? It would...
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 the cash. Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
How do? There you go. Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go.
Thanks very much. There you go. That all, is it?
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a board.
I'm looking for...
No word is, then...
No problem. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Can hardly make out a blooming thing.
Drags. They're not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned. It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gad before they change their minds.
Was no trouble at all.
Still, I appreciate it. Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystals cracking. Is this what I think it is? Where in the heck?
It's a...
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have...
Everything empty.
Go find any... And like the...
But it weren't your Ravis, sit.
So all those...
There we... What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up...
No, I should...
Give 'em.
There's something about it. I feel like it's... Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times.
Un poco soy muy verguita, tú.
It wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. But with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labor. Had myself a baby sister.
Yeah?
And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions. Stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Una plateada. Puedes verlo en la habitación. Aguamiel de invierno. Ah, poco si no hay aguamiel.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal.
Si la sacaba aquí va a ser como una guantla de no pusimos ya. Brr, brr. Gote mameru. ¿Se mató alma? Gote mameru.
Courage. Be freed. My decision is... You said it,
He must.
Make ready.
I'm ready.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
Guante de pin. Aumenta el daño infligido por enemigos.
All yours. All done?
En mi corazón no hay amor. Ay.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Here to help me? Thank you. But if it's the children, and if I thank you. What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. A damn big one. The League of Our...
What?
And we need...
Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. Well?
Yes.
Clive, the children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation. Understood. I'll...
What's
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your
You mean if there is any chance that this is true?
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
Right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
Know your place, bearer.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie. They've convinced themselves that nothing... A bloody fool. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dallas, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on! Go!
Just go.
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Go!
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
Por Dalimil. Por $1,000,000.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Bien, mamá.
Ready, go? There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside? Be safe. We can't leave a single one alive. The League. I should get back to Dalimil and...
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that
last at Lugo. Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated, and we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it, Lubor.
After all...
But we did. And for we only...
So,
If you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be.
I see. What?
Name?
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your condition.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace, and now, I've here.
Lubo, about the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will.
And not can't have it.
Ready, go?
No holding back. Here we are again. Karaba. If you were a tortoise, Togo, where would you hide? Looks like we found him. Fire and train!
¿Qué, güey? ¿Qué te dice? ¿Qué pasó, güey? Las pichaderas.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
¿Qué, güey? Esa tipa se veía loco, ¿verdad? Me quería porque era pobre, te dice.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. Yes, but I'll keep.
She's just...
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling all the...
There.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear?
That's all.
Thank.
They did.
Well,
What
well. That should do her. Here goes nothing.